Veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for L.A. on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 4.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Reeves. Back to James. Clock at 6. Drains the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Holiday against Reddish. Holiday passes to Tatum. Tatum with a screen. White for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 5.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
James inside. Tatum's there. And it's James with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Prince, a screen on Tatum. And he got the whistle on the win. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
And it's good. 2 points. White's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
James inside, pounded by Tatum. The shot by James, no good. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
James outside. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near him. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Tatum, a screen on Prince. A good look from Brown. Another one falls for Boston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Pass to Davis. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. .54 seconds left in the first. Brown with a screen. Holiday from long range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by one. He gets it in there.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Left side, White. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 10. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
To the middle. Here's James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis hits.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 7 points.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
The Lakers call timeout. Here's Reeves. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
It just nails the three.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. The Lakers call timeout. Prince is checked in for Russell. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Reeves, the pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And Reddish, here we go. James against Tatum. Back to Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 9.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Holiday, a screen on James. Tatum passes to Brown. Pass to White. 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Davis with it, defended by Porzingis. And Davis gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. It's stolen by Tatum. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
It's Reeves with the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell has checked in. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Holiday against Russell. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Prince. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Right side, White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested and asked what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. Yeah?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called. The Celtics. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And Davis slams it home.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Russell. With 4 on the clock. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that's Russell. I mean, he has the length to disrupt and bother shots, even against bigger or more explosive athletes.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. Holiday finds Tatum. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Reeves from behind the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to James. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. On the wing, Tatum. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Holiday passes to Brown. There's the triple. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. The Lakers in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston, time up. Here we go, fans.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mikhailuk's checked in.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Down low. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside White. Brown finds White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
You know, White is a prideful defender now. Takes a lot of pride in that end of the floor.
Up top, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Basket counts. Reeves has got 18.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And the Celtics call time here.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-6 run. From outside the arc, hits the three-pointer. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Reeves. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Back to White. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. White with a screen on Reddish. Pass to White. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Celtics with the lead. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
White, one of the things you like, he plays within himself. Never forces things offensively.
Reeves hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reeves has got 11 in the second half. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's James from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
And finished off by Davis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis. And he's now got the double-double.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Reeves. And he hits the jumper. Reeves has got 15 points here in the second half. The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Brown. 4 on the clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
Prince against Holiday. Crosses over. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. LeBron with a... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Tatum from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Reeves. And the deficit down inside single digits. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Outside for Davis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
James with the ball, picked up by Tatum. James outside. Back to Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 31 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Prince against Brown. Takes it inside. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Reeves. Davis with a screen on White. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Porzingis sets a screen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Reeves. Misses the shot.
Consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Reeves can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
They set the pick. Brunson with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
It's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DiVincenzo passes to Randle. DiVincenzo finds Randle. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And that's now 10 points here for Jalen Brunson. LeBron passes to Reeves. James against Anunoby. And it's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Brunson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's James. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Anunoby against James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up with the Knicks. 6-point lead. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Reeves the pass to Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now, here's Anunoby. Scoreless thus far. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. A dunk by Achua.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's LeBron. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Brunson outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will. They showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Timeout called the Lakers.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get live.
Lakers trail by 4.
Lakers fans,
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Julius Randle is out there with OG Anunoby. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Reddish with the ball. Out defended by Randle. Here's Reeves. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got 14 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Pass to Achua. There's a good screen. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple. He has 5. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Lakers trail by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Tries again, driving inside. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reddish.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive
instead of playing it safe.
And the Lakers call time here.
The legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. The Knicks also changing it up. Alec Burks checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Josh Hart in for Dante DiVincenzo. Russell from long range. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Passes it to Achua. He dishes it to Burks. Some nice passing by New York here. On deep, Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Over in the corner, Reddish. 50 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to fall.
Lakers foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky? A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Timeout called the Lakers.
On the court, your
Russell against Hart. Russell passes to Davis. A shake, and it's Davis with the jam.
But when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson, and he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Russell from long range. Traps in the tray. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the Lakers call time here.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who won one. Let's go crazy. Number 23, LeBron James.
Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. OG Anunoby's checked in for Alec Burks. And he commits. The intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the Knicks good for 2.
DiVincenzo, not the go-to shot to be in the mid-range, but that one looked like it was in rhythm.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. Brunson kicks to Anunoby, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Brunson with it, picked up by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
James up top, Brunson covering. Prince outside. To the middle. James jackhammers it down.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Brunson, and Davis sends it back. Prince looking around, shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Prince.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anunoby. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Prince misses. New York leading by 8. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for New York. And he drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. James down the lane, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron on the roll, this time rocks it.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Prince setting a pick for LeBron. From downtown, it's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Randall with a screen for Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Davis over in the corner, Reddish. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Burks. He's tightly guarded. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Burks looking around. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good using it to his advantage.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Prince has got 5 now.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Works for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's blocked. Anunoby kicks to Randall, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
So here's Burks. 10 points for him. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. LeBron passes to Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York. Ahead by 9 is the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 4 spot.
Superb pick-and-roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Knocks it loose. LeBron passes to Reeves. Prince with a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves gets the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And there's the feed to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, you combine AD's length and his skill when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
The pass to DiVincenzo. They get it again. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Brunson. Bogdanovich with a screen on James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Bogdanovich inside, guarded by Prince.
For the position he plays, Bogdanovich good at directing traffic, creating chances to score.
LeBron passes to Reeves from past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Inside, out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Brunson against James. Brunson goes in. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that fruit tastes good on the way out of town.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Russell.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Knicks now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, that one drops for him. Brunson's got 37.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Here's LeBron. Out to Russell. To the inside. And Reddish with the slam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Brunson scanning the floor.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Sinks the tray.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And that one's good for Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. Hayward for 3, drops in the 3.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
Brunson on the drive. Count it. Brunson's got 10 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. What's something that stuck out to you about Luke Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops from BA is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside knocks down the long J.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Brunson with it. Hayward picks him up. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dort, a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Dort. Now here's Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. Williams passes to Dort. On the take. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson outside. And his first miss of the day, now 6 for 7. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. Tries again. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, BA, how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder, leading by 5. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And the shot's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Randall in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Achua with a screen on Hayward. Here's Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort against Brunson. Achua with a screen on Williams. Fires from the wing. Pass to Hart. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Brunson outside. And some were saying, with the rise of the three ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, BA? I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Achua. Bojan Bogdanovic. He comes in for Randall. And it's Burks in for Brunson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hayward. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Alec Burks. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Hartenstein a screen. Bogdanovic from long range. Outside Burks. Second chance shot. That's good on the jumper. Burks has gotten his first points in this one.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up. Ready on the catch.
Here's Joe. DiVincenzo covering. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Picked by Bogdanovic. DiVincenzo, pass to Bogdanovic. Back to DiVincenzo. The three. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Get up and get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks breaker and crew.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Hayward comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dort. Here's Burks. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Wiggins. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
So for the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovic. DiVincenzo comes in for Hart, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hayward. The three is up. That one's... good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hayward's got 9.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Outside Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's the three. Nails it from three. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The Thunder, 44. Stand, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Stand again.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. Off the left rim and out. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Brunson, outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Dort. Brunson passes to Achua, despite missing the play. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 2. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Hayward, the pass to Dort. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. So Dort's got 12 points.
Well, Luke Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
And an Obi for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Randall on the screen. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Down low. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Dort, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
To the paint. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. BA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson against Hayward. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And the Thunder call time here. For the Knicks, DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby, and it's Burks in for Brunson. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe, defended by Burks. Here's Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Burks passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Burks. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
30 seconds left in the third. Here's Joe, defended by Burks. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Burks passes to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a screen on Williams. Count the basket. Randall's got 6.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's your Knicks City answer. Into the lineup for the Thunder, number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Here's Joe. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Great work, Allie, thanks. They've got Josh Hart, Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! Now Anunoby. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Brunson running the floor.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Dort for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Anunoby against Dort. Anunoby passes to Hart. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Lets it fly from 18. The Thunder pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Williams. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Brunson from way downtown.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Hayward with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Anunoby passes to Randall. Now Brunson. Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 29.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Dort, the pass to Hayward. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Don't you love that Gordon Hayward demanded the basketball in such a crucial possession? He has really matured.
Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson outside. And it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Jalen Brunson, a strong free throw shooter. He's knocked down big-time clutch free throws before. He's got another chance. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. The shake. Can't cash it in. Now a timeout called by New York. store for you. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Achua is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Ochi Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. SGA working through contact inside.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 40 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dort for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Randle, the screen on Dort. Brunson passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Hayward against Brunson. Dort for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Achua with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Holmgren with it. Dort outside. Out to Hayward. There's the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Here's Brunson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Brunson. Cash.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Count it!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Achua, high post. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Dort. From deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Hart finds Achua. Now Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And the Thunder call time here. They're trailing by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the OT period. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make 1 extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
To tie. No good. And
Centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Powell is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's George. Then it's Harden. And it's Leonard in at center. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from three-point range.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
And here's George for three. Ball's knocked loose. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Williams, a screen on Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Pass to George. Tucker a screen. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nobody near George. Tucker a screen. Here's the three. Outside for George. Now here's Tucker. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. That ties the game. Harden's got his second bucket.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside, George takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
2 minutes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Dort with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Harden outside. On the wing, George. 6 on the shot clock. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Floats one. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. The Thunder with the lead. Fires for three. Here's Dort. Out to Hayward. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Harden gets the bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And the pass to Holmgren. Hayward outside. And Hayward, the stuff.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
3 seconds left. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Norman Powell. Paul George is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tucker in at the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams passes to Hayward. Back to Williams.
This is why P.J. Tucker is out here. He is such a distraction.
Tucker a screen to the middle. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. George way outside from beyond the arc and then some. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. Hayward kicks to Dort. Stolen by Harden. Outside Leonard. Holmgren with the steal. Dort wide open. The Thunder with another miss. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George passes to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And the Clippers with the change here too. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Paul George. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Leonard kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Tucker. The 3. Rebounded by Joe. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Holmgren against Leonard. Williams, a screen on Hart. Outside Williams. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over Dort. He drains the quick shot. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dating all the way back to college, this is one of Kawhi's pet moves, the Sutton pull-up jumper.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Connects from three-point range. And now a 7-point Clipper lead. You know, Steve, you have to respect a guy like Norman Powell who embraces his role on this team.
I definitely do, Kevin. Norman Powell isn't chasing the spotlight. He's working to support his team and really embraces his role on the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 5. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Here's Joe. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. The offensive rebound. Lets it go with the 3. Hayward kicks to Dort. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Outside Leonard. In the corner, it's Westbrook. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Westbrook's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We know he prefers to shoot off the pull-up, but Westbrook's showing he's capable in the catch-and-shoot situation.
Powell against Hayward. He takes it in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Length and speed of Hayward is incredibly hard to defend. He loves to ram it through the rim.
Harden outside. The feed to Leonard. Back to Harden. To the paint. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
Wiggins is checked in for Gordon Hayward. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Joe passes to Holmgren. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Joe. Down low, 6 to shoot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Harden scanning the floor. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Taylor out there with Wiggins, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Leonard against Wiggins. Powell kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. Here's Coffey. Defended by Hayward. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Los Angeles. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden.
takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers. And stolen by Hayward. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by George. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
Good on both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Giddey's checked in. George with the ball. Williams picks him up. George passes to Coffey. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Out to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Giddey against George. Tice with a screen on Giddey. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So for the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Powell in for P.J. Tucker. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Joe's got 5.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
George looking over the floor. And the 3 off target. Thunder trailing by 11. Joe passes to Holmgren. 1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Joe. Guarded by Powell. Joe, good. Joe's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Outside, George.
Oklahoma City foul. Isaiah Joe. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. George passes to Westbrook. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
Outside Williams. And there's the pass to Joe. Out to the wing. Holmgren with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Joe. And the Thunder another three.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options.
Timeout.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Timeout.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's George. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden out there with George. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffee in at the three spot.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can be a game changer on the defensive end. Has very good instincts for staying in front of guys.
Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden kicks to Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The three ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Williams for three. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And George now top of the key. And another three for the Clippers.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
An elite player in this league, Paul George, is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
To the middle. Williams looking over the floor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. It's George on the wing. The tray. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward up top. Dort with the ball. George picks him up. Dort misses. Los Angeles leading by 17. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. In the corner, it's Hayward. He dishes it to Williams. Hayward passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on George. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. outside. George. There's the drive. Leonard with no one around. And the Clippers miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by George. Here's Williams, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Holmgren. Coffee passes to Harden. Launches a three, buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Shot clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
In the corner, George with it. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
So
Rolled not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Come on.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by White. White against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Holiday finds Brown. Outside White. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to White. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tice, a screen on Brown. It's Powell on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Harden. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You bring the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
White, the pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on George. Back to White. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. White's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Stolen by Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Tice, a screen on Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the...
Leonard against Tatum. Back to Tice. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. George for 3. He drops it from range.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, there's the alley. George's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Leonard outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the basket by Holiday.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
George drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's White. He's got 12. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Outside Brown. White with a screen on George. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown. White's got 14.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Here's George. And that one good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's White. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And they take the lead. He's got 10.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Let's go with a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Tatum against George. Pass to Harden. Leonard up top. Outside for Harden. George, a screen on White. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the Celtics call time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Boston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Wow, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And of course, Porzingis off the drive.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
George against Tatum. Tice, a screen on Tatum. George passes to Harden. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. in the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
White, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 9, Derek White.
The Celtics with the lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Harden, the pass to George. Into the lane, and George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Outside Tatum. To the inside, Brown throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Free throw good. Brown.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Timeout called, the Celtics. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Out to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Now here's Leonard. Westbrook finds Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. And Boston calls time here.
Number 40, Luke Cornette. Boston, timeout call. You know what time it is.
For the Clippers, Tucker's. Checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's George in for Westbrook. 54 seconds left in the first half. Tucker with a screen. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Tice sets a screen. George for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harden. He's got 12. George for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but It's no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden. Then there's George. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group start. Starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George finds Harden. George, a screen on White. Back to George. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Porzingis with a screen on George. And here's Brown for three on the wing. Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Tatum passes to White. Jacks up a three. Tice grabs the miss. White with the steal. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Holiday, a screen on Powell. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yes, such a...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team. At the line for your Clippers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passing.
Holiday finds White.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 4. Here's Brown on the drive. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Offensive board. Tatum. The kick out to White. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 22.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Here's George. It's good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Holiday, a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to White. From the arc. Outside Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tatum against George. Launches a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
White with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George scanning the floor. Leonard against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
And Boston calls time here. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
George passes to Tucker. Tice sets a screen. Here's George. Again, the Clippers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
White for 3. The shot comes out. Timeout called, the Clippers.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, everyone, here they are, your Clippers. And those were our...
Got it up. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more in. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Holiday. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Okay, do it, KP.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
George against Brown. George passes to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. Boston trailing. Harden against White. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Powell. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
White, good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gets the three to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Leonard with a screen on White. Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
And the basket by Holiday.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They set the pick. Here's George. To the paint. Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on White. Harden with it. Inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Fires for three. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Holiday. White's got 8 here in this quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Tice passes to Leonard. Back to Tice. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Brown. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. White against Harden. White, the pass to Holiday. There's the screen. Brown looking around. And he drives in. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Powell finds Leonard. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Back to Leonard. White with the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Brown, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Tatum drops the hammer.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're on top by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Appreciate the report, Allie. White, the pass to Brown. Driving to the basket. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by White. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Now here's Harden. From deep three-point land. And no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those
Much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Reddish. With the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
LeBron against Tatum. To the paint. Kicks it out to LeBron. From deep. It's good from long range.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Hard last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
White the pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Davis. Porzingis with a screen on James. Back to Porzingis. Kicks it to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Holiday finds Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum a screen. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here he goes, and Reddish with the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Fast break, here we go. And that one's good, James.
And you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James looking around. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. He has 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Drills the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 9 points.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
The Lakers in the lead. It's Prince on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Prince. And it's Davis at the elbow to the wing right side. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Inside. The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. The pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 9.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and pound him.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtic. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Tatum, Holiday out there with White. And there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Boston trailing. Now White, still scoreless. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
LeBron flashes inside.
Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Tatum on the wing. He's got 11. Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Kicks it out to James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. James outside, driving in. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's Walsh, following the basket by LeBron James. White drives in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Tatum against LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Shoots it. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 now. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston making some changes. Luke's checked in for Tatum. And it's Drew Holiday in for Derek White. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say one.
sounds pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Derek White checked in for Boston. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Here's Reeves after Drew Holiday's score, and the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And finished off by Brown.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Brown. White setting the pick for Brown. Driving the lane. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
James against Brown, and the dunk by James.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, White passes it to Brown. There's the pick, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. Pass to Holiday. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles calls timeout.
On the court,
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in.
Number 1, D'Angelo.
27 seconds left here in the second. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Prince outside. Davis sets a screen. High post try. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Prince.
Boy, that time the setup was perfect, and Prince had an easy shot from mid-range there.
And it's good, 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Reddish out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Prince in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And one thing you respect about Russell is his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is... a legitimate lethal score.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Outside Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
And here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Holiday, the pass to White. Holiday, left side. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. For the tie, James takes it in.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Prince. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brown's got 12.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Davis.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Brown jams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Tatum out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Tatum against James. Here's the screen. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside White. Outside Holiday. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
James wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Celtics making a switch here. That free throw good from Brown.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line. Russell feeling it out a bit, trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Brown dishes to Tatum. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Brown can give you so many things on the court. Really a versatile team player.
Russell passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Brown outside. Tatum with a screen on Prince. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the Lakers call time here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Got it up. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials
The previous play is
released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Brown, banked in off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Back to Prince. Davis setting the pick for Prince to the middle. A crossover. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Tatum. Outside, White launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Tatum. Wide, a screen on James. Tatum, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Name a move, and Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Boston leading by 10. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
He's just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Right the pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Brown deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Reddish. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Wide, a screen on James. The 3 from Tatum. Reeves with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And stolen by LeBron. Reddish kicks to Prince. The pass to Reddish. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. LeBron shot is off. Boston leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And shot on the way. And he swishes it right through.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Porzingis high post. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
And here's Tatum for 3. Doesn't go that time. From deep, James. The shot that time, not on target. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. It's stolen by Brown.
You expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. Prince finds James. With the drive, here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Good focus from AD, doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Randall, a screen on James. Back to Brunson. For 3, Randall nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
But he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
And so it's New York with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Achua. Here's Brunson. Rebound, the Lakers.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Randall with a steal.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Brunson misses. James against Anunoby. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby against Reddish. Pass to Achua. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Achua. Shot clock at 5.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Next play, 9-6.
James against Anunoby. Prince, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, James. Randall pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Achua with a screen on Reddish. Brunson on the drive. And Davis with the block. Here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
17.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Now here's Achua. Achua with a screen on James. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And James gets it to go.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And a huge Knicks fan, Chris Brickley, has to be happy with what he's seeing.
You're one of the more notable trainers in all of sports. Brickley will develop your skills and your style. He leaves no stone unturned.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 5 now.
Not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Here's James. Randall pulls down the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The three, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. Here we go. Pass to Achua. There's the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. James passes to Davis. Out to James. Looking to end the run. Goes back up. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Here's Anunoby. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The Lakers trail. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Randall in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title. A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Achua. Clock at 6. Anunoby for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's James. Off with the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anunoby against James. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Achua passes to Anunoby. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Reeves. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Russell's checked in for Vincent. Here's Brunson outside. Hart against Russell. And Hart with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Hart's got his first bucket in this one. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, B.A., I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, ones built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, B.A.
Now here's Brunson. Achua with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Randall, a screen on Reddish, and the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brunson sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, B.A., around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 2, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Davis with a screen on Hart. Russell the pass to Davis. Outside Reddish. He takes it in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
Burks with it, Russell covering, Achua with a screen. Burks for 3. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Russell the pass to Prince. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Blocked!
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
The baseline J is on the way. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA, on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in a power forward. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Burks, pass to Hart. Back to Burks for 3. Hits the trifecta. Burks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Kept alive, and Davis slams it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Following the score by the Lakers. Randall, a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. Hart. Pass to Randall. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Burks. gets a very good look and converts. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
James passes to Davis, and there's the rejection. James against Anunoby. The 3-ball knocks down the triple, and it's an 8-point Knick lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Stolen by Burks. Randall, the pass to Burks. Randall against Prince. Tries it from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Count it.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Outside Burks. Hartenstein a screen. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
That BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place. When covered, LeBron James is one of the best shot makers in the history of the league, especially when he gets that close.
Here's Burks. That one falls. Burks has got 10 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Burks passes to Anunoby. And it's New York with another. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Reeves, defended by Burks. Oh, 2 vicious points from the Kings.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Here comes your Knicks in the actions, everyone. Get back for it.
A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. They've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Reeves. No points so far. James up top. 2 on the clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Precious Achua, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
What about the courage right there, sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim?
Picked by Bogdanovic. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The Lakers call timeout. Brent is checked in for Hachimura. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's Reeves with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Bogdanovic. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Brunson, good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
James against Anunoby. Nice move. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
James against Anunoby. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Bogdanovic finds Anunoby. Bogdanovic with a screen on Reddish. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Good decision there by Bogdanovic. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Prince, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bogdanovic. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
And he maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Julius.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
DiVincenzo against Russell. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Davis. Out to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
The Lakers call timeout. They're behind by 16. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
The open shot by James. Again, the Lakers score.
Defensively, you can't
Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Williams scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Brunson, good.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And here's Brunson. After Gordon Hayward hitting the three. Brunson, good.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wasted no time on that one.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 4. Randle outside. Back to Brunson. They set the pick for the 3. And another 3 for New York.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Eldor's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope. Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Brunson kicks to Randle, passes to Hart. Randle with a screen for Hart. And here's Brunson, defended by Dort. Clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Randle. Hayward against Anunoby. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 8-point game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Dort against Brunson.
We all know Dort is one of the outstanding defenders in the game, and boy, how about that contest? He is a difference maker on that end.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Handle out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the center, filling out the middle. Hart the pass to Randall. Achua with it. There's the screen. From deep, Brunson. The dunk by Achua.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Jalen Brunson right now. Attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Thunder trailing by 13. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. And Hayward with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Brunson finds Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Dort, just 5 to shoot.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achua, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Dort. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Under trailing by 14. Hayward kicks to Williams. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Randall, a screen on Hayward. A 3-ball. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here. And they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Bogdanovich is checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for OG Anunoby. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Joe, defended by DiVincenzo. For three, Holmgren, and the Thunder another three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Burks, the pass to Bogdanovich. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's Williams with the drive.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Burks kicks to Bogdanovich. Burks sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And he lays it straight in.
Well, that's Bogdanovich making great use of the pick and roll. Fantastic at exploiting whatever the defense delivers to him. Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A shot by Burks. Nobody. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Time now for an injury report. And now an update on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Oklahoma City. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Achiuwa, he's checked in for the Knicks. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. The Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Achiuwa. Dishes it to Burks. Charity stripe shot. The dunk by Achua.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
There's the pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game. Bogdanovich with a screen on Wiggins. And Bogdanovich kicks to Burks. To the inside. Achua, the pass to DiVincenzo. There's the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. And they're trailing by 7. Wiggins outside, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. A different look for New York. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. New York calls timeout.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Hayward. Back to Dort. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Luke Dort, show off.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Knicks substitution.
1:46 left to play here in the third. DiVincenzo with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby against Williams. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
I don't think there's much more you can do. Bogdanovich is too skilled and too strong on these finishes with contact.
And the shot is good. 7 points for Lou Dort.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Brunson the pass to Bogdanovich. It's good. Bogdanovich has got 4 this quarter.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. And the Thunder another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Down low, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tipped away. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
To the paint, here's Bogdanovich. Brunson the pass to Achua. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Going inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
OG Anunoby. personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. He kicks to Hayward.
First personal foul.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Drills it from outside. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Hayward. The Knicks pull it in. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Achua kicks to Brunson. For three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And they get it, and Hayward with the stuff.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Brunson. Randall kicks to Brunson. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson goes in, and good that time. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Hayward hits them both.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Joe, defended by Hart. Joe passes to Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Well, I think this is where experience has played a part in Gordon Hayward's improvement in pick-and-roll situations. He is now dictating the action.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Achua.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Brunson. There's a screen. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Hayward kicks to Holmgren. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The sweep crossover 2. Brunson's got 34 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
A shot by Hayward, wide open, up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
And Leonard drops them both. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
And the three-pointer goes.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
George with it, guarded now by Williams. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse, you have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is the challenge. Shea can be an all-star if he can consistently hit jump shots.
Leonard attacking. And he converts the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Here's George. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, the sweet crossover too.
The desire to finish. Shea has that in his DNA.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Another shot. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. And there it is for him.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams' shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Clippers trail. George outside. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard, good.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's George. Pass to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Tucker gets it to go.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here's Holmgren. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams finds Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tucker up top. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers call time here. And here are the Clippers now. 2 on the clock. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Hayward. Still no points. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Gordon Hayward is always a threat to Sky for the dunk. He has some ups.
Outside Harden. Down low. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Timeout.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
They've got P.J. Tucker, James Harden out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called. The Clippers. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 4. It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Powell against Hayward. Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Come on and make some noise.
That free throw, no good. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, B.A. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot to power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. That is where P.J. Tucker makes his money. The corner, he is so comfortable there.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. George for three. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist. This from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it fly, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. He's got 10.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Rejected by George. And they get it back. And the big finish by Holmgren. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 6-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harden. Long range from the inbound. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
The three, George drains the triple. George has got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Dort. Hayward outside. Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
It's hard to believe, looking at the 3 ball now, there was a time Hayward might have turned down that shot.
Harden scanning the floor. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Count it. Leonard for 3.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a 3-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Five ticks left to play in the first half. And George launches it from deep, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
On the court for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And looking at Shai's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
For 3, George hits the three-pointer. George has got 17 points.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Three-pointer, Harden. It doesn't go for him.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Inside, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's George. And George with the jam.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. So Dort's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Coffey. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
Like seeing Hayward get involved with the screen, knowing what it takes to get some space for both he and his teammates.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Coffey. Leonard with a screen on Hayward. Back to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Leonard outside. Here's Coffey. Leonard with a screen on Hayward. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Williams against Harden. Leonard outside. Coffey, the pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers miss again. The Thunder have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Hayward, good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Joe, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. And there's the drive. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Dort. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Tucker against Dort. Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. And that one's good. Harden for 3. 10 points for him.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Here's Joe, pounded by Westbrook. Leonard for 3. Here's Coffey. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've got James Harden. P.J. Tucker is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Powell with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tucker against Dort. There's a screen. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Back to George. Tucker with a screen. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Clippers trail. And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Timeout, Oklahoma City.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in.
Come on, let's hear it. Coming onto the floor for your play.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard with a screen on Dort. And it's Harden penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Dort. Here's Harden. And that one's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wiggins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
To 3, George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy. Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Pass to Tucker. Now here's Leonard. Williams defending. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Williams passes to Wiggins. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And here are the Clippers now. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And the stakes don't get much higher in a game. Hopefully Dort can just keep his cool and focus on doing his best.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
7 seconds left in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
Well, he's been the guy on a few teams, so Paul George is ready for moments like this.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live
These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Daniel Tice. Harden out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Austin shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. A 3. And it's White missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean,
the previous play is under review.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And George, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fires it up. The rebound by the Celtics.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brown the pass to White. Outside, Porzingis. He kicks to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense either.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but He defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Tatum kicks to White. Brown sets a screen for White. Back to Tatum. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. White the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. White dishes to Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. With one on the clock, driving in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Brown against George. George sets a screen for Harden. Shakes him. That one good for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
White, good. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
George against Tatum. Tice with a screen on Tatum. Tice finds Leonard. Back to Tice. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Clippers.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Brown sets a screen for White. Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum passes to White. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the 3. Outside Leonard. Porzingis with the block. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
White dishes to Brown. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 1 point on the basket from White. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Brown.
And the Clippers call time here.
There they are. Make some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics Entertainment.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Tatum with a screen on Powell. Tatum finds White. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
George passes to Leonard. Harden against White. Leonard with the screen on White. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Number 27.
Celtics trail by 4. And Holiday kicks to Tatum to the left side wing. Porzingis to 2. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Tatum against George. Driving to the basket. And George with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Porzingis, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 6.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And George, here we go. And that one is good. George has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Clippers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Beyond the arc, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Tice with a screen on White. Harden finds Tice. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
And here's George for 3. Rebound Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
George against Tatum. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Leonard with the screen on Tatum. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Harden. Then there's Powell. And it's Tice in at the 5.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Here's Brown. Celtics passing it around. White with it. George picks him up. Passes it to Holiday. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Leonard kicks to Westbrook and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James Harden, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Now the pass to Brown. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's White missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leading by 5. From deep, George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Russell Westbrook in for Paul George. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other
not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Leonard attacking, and Harden wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Tatum. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers leading by 13. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And he makes all 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside Tatum. Out to White. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. On the clock. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
White, a screen on Leonard. Tatum finds Holiday. Yep, it counts.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Unwilling to...
let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the rejection by Leonard.
An elite defender, Leonard is terrific at going after the block.
George passes to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is George. Kicks it out to Harden. Powell, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
The deep three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's George. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Pass to Leonard. George looking over the floor. On the wing, Harden. White covering. Lob pass to George. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Tatum finds White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to White. 6 to shoot. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
From deep Harden, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut back down to 12 with the bucket from Tatum.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
George against Tatum. Passes it to Tice. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
Tice against Holiday. The shot's good from Tice.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Second chance effort. The three from Porzingis. Cans it from downtown.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Now Leonard.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince into the 4-man position. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. White with a screen on James. Tatum can't hit. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to White. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside White. They need this. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Russell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And Boston calls time here. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Once again, that was Celtics.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. White with a screen on Prince. Three-pointer. Holiday nails it from beyond the arc.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holiday against Reddish. Tatum a screen on Reddish.
And White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Tatum. Tatum a screen on Reddish. And here's Brown for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And it's Davis penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And he can't hit the second. Brown, a screen on James. And Tatum, here we go. And it's blocked by Davis. James passes to Prince. Back to James. A minute 53 left in the first. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's White. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
James against Tatum. James passes to Reeves. Going inside. And a two-hand. Jam!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by the Lakers.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Driving in and slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
A nice shot by Brown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Brown. White for three. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Seven seconds left in the first. Holiday passes to Brown. Here's White. And that's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 4. Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. White with a screen on Reddish. And Brown with the stuff.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's James. James strong inside. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Holiday. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got 5 now.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
James against Tatum. Reddish passes to James. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And the Celtics call time here. So both teams changing it up here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Prince. Back to Holiday. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Davis with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Left side, Russell. And stolen by Holiday. Knocked loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Russell, the pass to Prince. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and pass.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Holiday against Russell. Pass to Davis. Prince, a screen on Porzingis. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Porzingis.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
That free throw good from Davis. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday. Both free throws good from Davis. The Celtics have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. White, the pass to Brown. Horford, a screen on Reddish. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Davis, a screen. The 3 from Russell. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Russell attacking. Rejected by Brown.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The 3 from Prince. Rebound Boston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. The 3, Porzingis. Counted from distance. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Shot to stop the run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Oh, Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Davis with a screen on White. Russell has the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kick out to Brown. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
The Lakers 35.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Tatum with the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James deciding where to go with it. Nice work inside from James.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Holiday against Reddish. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. No good, off the front rim. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. Russell from outside. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 10 points.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hachimura's checked in for Prince. Here's Mikhailuk. 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Hachimura for 3. And now it's just a 2-point Celtic lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Boston calls time here. Changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis, and it's Jaylen Brown in for Holiday. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. Back to Brown. Here he goes, and the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
And he commits the intentional foul. White, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Mikhailuk. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic Youth Men's Team. Give it up once again for...
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Reeves. James, outside. Spanked it in off the glass. James has got 20 points.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Back to Tatum from 18 feet away. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And the basket by Hachimura.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
3-pointer Holiday. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's James from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Horford outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Holiday passes to Brown. Hachimura against Holiday. Pass to White. On the wing, Tatum. Holiday, a screen on James. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Driving inside and slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, here is James. 22 points for him. Outside Reddish. Here's Reeves. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the center. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Inside and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a one-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Prince has checked in.
Give it up once again for your
Brown, a screen on Prince. And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Prince. Back to James. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. James has got 26 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And so they foul intentionally.
second personal foul, first team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Prince, a screen on Tatum. James finds Prince. 4 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Here's White. Porzingis up top. Pass to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. Tatum drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
James against Tatum. And there's the screen. LeBron James again. James has got 16 in the second half. Boston trailing. Outside White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's big time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
And yep, it's good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Prince on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Outside White. Back to Brown. JB, nice finish inside.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Down low. Here's Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
James. Yep, that one's good. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. It's James with the drive. Here's Davis. And it's good.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Tatum looking it over. Outside White. Outside Holiday. Brown, the screen on Prince. Right side Brown. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James with the ball. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. It falls!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And here's White. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time.
The bench.
Yeah, Kevin, both sides really rely on their bench scoring, and that's a luxury that very few teams, and certainly the best teams in the league, have. It'll be interesting to see which one of these second units can create that advantage.
So the New York starting five. Julius Randle is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Achua. And it's Brunson in at the one spot.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. They set the screen. Anunoby kicks to Randle. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here's Los Angeles now. James looking it over. Reeves the pass to James. It's Davis on the wing. And Davis throws it down.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Randle a screen on James. Offensive rebound. Anunoby has the open look. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by James, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Brunson kicks to Achua. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
LeBron against Anunoby. Here's Reeves. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Achua. There's the screen. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Randle throws it down.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Now Davis. On the wing, James. It's hauled in by Achua.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just kind of...
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
James against Anunoby, and James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely. The Knicks leading by 6. Randle outside. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Randle's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Here's LeBron. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Brunson, here we go. And the rejection by LeBron. Back to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
James wide open. The Knicks pull it in.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Your Lakers breaker.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So,
a big move by LeBron.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Prince is checked in for Russell. At break, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Reeves can't hit. New York leading by 13. Brunson kicks to Randall. And replayed through the first minute here in the second. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. LeBron against Anunoby. Now here's LeBron. Guarded closely. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Russell, and stolen by Achua. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's DiVincenzo, powered down with both hands.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And he gets the bucket.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Russell kicks to Prince. Back to Russell. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Pass to Achua. Hard against Russell. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Russell missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Randall down low. He's guarded by Davis. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Russell kicks to Davis. The three hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 9.
Oh, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Lakers trail by 19. And it's Prince penetrating. And it's Davis with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Randall outside. Pass to Achua. There's a good screen. Randall outside. Drives to the hoop. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Randall. Brunson's got 24.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
And so it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Alec Burks is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the center, filling out the middle. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Russell against Burks. And the Knicks good for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Russell from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
And he dunks it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Russell passes to Davis. Count it. Now that's 17 points for Anthony Davis.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Here's Burks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Knicks.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And a switcher also for New York. Hartenstein's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. And Burks hits 2 free throws. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Burks looking around with the drive. Hartenstein passes to Burks. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nope. Question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line.
The first one falls.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. To the right side. Now, here's Burks. He's guarded closely. The pass to Hartenstein. Here's Randall. Reddish grabs the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that
one. So here's Burks. 8 points for him. Gets an open look and hits. Burks has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one, good. James has got 19 points.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
They set the pick. Burks kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Randall. New York moving it around. Randall with a screen for Burks. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
A different look for New York. Bogdanovich comes in for Randall, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Alec Burks. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden, sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
Timeout called the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. The Knicks also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. LeBron outside. He takes it in, and Hachimura stays with it.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
Bogdanovich with a screen on James. Bogdanovich left side. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Pass to Achua, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Hachimura. Carries it from three-point range. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Over to the left wing. Brunson the pass to Achua. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich against Hachimura. Bogdanovich, no luck. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's an 18-point game. LeBron against Anunoby. Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 3. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And clearly Darvin Ham wants to talk it over.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovic is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart, whether it's banging down low or shooting from three. This guy makes contribution.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Hachimura. And New York with a change here, too. Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovic. DiVincenzo finds Achua. Back to DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 18.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Crafty move. Reddish with the ball. He dishes it to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Brunson goes in. They set the pick. The three for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Prince.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
James. And it goes down 2 points. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Randle. Here he goes. And Randle throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Lakers trail by 17. LeBron outside. The pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. And he gets it to go. And it's now 26 points for Anthony Davis.
Great to see AD adding the floater there. Totally froze the D. Gave him no chance to block that.
Randle with the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Prince. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Prince has got his first points in this one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
LeBron kicks to Reddish. LeBron a screen on Brunson. Reddish dishes to James. It's Prince on the wing. Back to LeBron. Prince outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Good on the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Reeves. Here's James. So no